Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime. Hope you guys are having a really good Tuesday so far. Because I'm having a really good Tuesday. Yep, it is time for some Undertale. What's going on, Shed? Persona Gaia 09, Enigma. Good to see you guys. I'm really happy to be doing more Undertale. Even though last night we beat the blind run, it is not over yet. We're not done with Undertale. No. We have 2 routes to go through. But yeah, tonight's game is indeed more Undertale as part of the Alphabet Challenge. We got 2 routes to go through, but we're gonna do one of those 2 routes next. It's either gonna be genocide or pacifist. Hell, like I've been torn tonight, like earlier this morning and this afternoon, and like I thought I made a decision, but I'm actually torn. I'll figure everything out once I start. But yeah, the rest of the week, we got more Undertale tomorrow as well. And then Thursday, my friend Pedro starts as part of the indie festivals, kicking that off. And then we got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for Saturday Night Game Club. That one's going to be a lot of fun. And we got the Game V poll for the Alphabet Challenge. Here is the link to it. So it's either going to be Valhalla, Valkyria Chronicles, Vagrant Story, or Volgar the Viking. One of those games will be the one. So voting will close on July 30th at 11:59 Eastern. So as far as everything goes, like I'm still figuring out, do I want, like, yeah, that's the thing, Enigma. Do I want to be the Saint? Do I want to massacre? Because there is no neutral anymore. We already did that. We already got through that part. Now it's a matter of all or nothing in terms of whichever one I go through. Like, pacifist ending will make me cry. I have a feeling that that genocide is gonna make me like guilty for everything, and like there are people who want me to do genocide before pacifist, but there's also people that want me to do pacifist before genocide. Either way, I'm in it for the long haul. Like I already said that I was in it for the long haul when I did my first stream for Undertale last Wednesday, and tonight is no different. So how are we gonna handle all this? We'll just have to check to see how everything's gonna go. And I gotta remind myself to get shaving cream so I can keep all this off, but I gotta do that. Generally, most people do pacifist first. It's the more meaningful order, but I still think it should be your decision. And my decision it is. So now we are gonna get ready to do some Undertale. So let's go ahead and do that, shall we? Alright. It all depends on my mood, because whatever I end up choosing, then you already know what the next one is. Long ago, 2 races ruled over Earth, humans and monsters. Y'all know the deal. It's the same story, same song and dance. The difference is the path that I'm going to take is going to be different. So, we'll see how it all goes. Alright. Undertale. Okay. So you can see that's what I did last night. I ended up finishing the blind run. Let's go to settings. Okay. Let's see what we got. Sepia, dynamic, ruins. Dynamic and ruins look exactly the same. Snowden, Waterfall, Hotland, Castle, Superdog Hoy. I think we're gonna go with the ruins. Actually, dynamic. Dynamic changes with the area. All right. Actually, I'll go with dynamic. All right. I think that's what I'll do. For this run, I'm gonna go with the dynamic theme, but otherwise, the button config that I have is gonna be exactly the same as it was when I started the streams last Wednesday. All right. So as you can see, like I was at level 12 when I started the blind run, but now we're gonna reset all the way back. How we're gonna do this is it's all in a matter of how things are gonna go down. Either way, I've been yabbering and blabbing and like blabbing and all that. Let's get right into it. A name has already been chosen. I will stick with it. For consistency, the name is still going to be the same. Alright. Alright, you guys already know exactly how this all goes down right in the beginning. But now, it's... Hello, are you alright? You must be so lost and confused. Do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through here every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You are the first human to come here in a long time. I will do my best to protect you during your time here. Come, I shall guide you through the catacombs. If there's anything identical, I will repeat it for the sake of this run, but otherwise, most of the stuff is gonna be different. Oh yeah, Flowey isn't here now. You skipped that part. Flowey, yeah. Flowey. Shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you with determination. Alright. Alright. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles, ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. It'll be more different the further you go. It'll start pretty much the same. Alright. Alright. In that case, I'm just gonna skip this part. I suggest, in my opinion, that depending on how you deal with your first enemy, that could help decide how you do this run. Alright. So, I guess maybe I'll just keep it like, I'll just skip through the ones I already know, but everything else will, anything that's new, I will read that out loud. Yo, Matt Big Fat, thank you for the 11 bits. Still, you want to play how you want to play. This is up to you. Yep. Yep. But yeah, good to see you, Matt. Yeah, I already know how to do this since I already did the tutorial part. I will say though, if anybody wants to, I have like the channel point challenge going on right now. If anyone's interested, it's up. It is like the bonus game for the indie festival. This one. What did the skeleton tile his roof with? Shingles. Well, I thought it was amusing. You encountered a dummy. Alright, so this is the first one here. Alright. Do I want to do that, or do I want to do this? Alright, let's just fight. Ah, the dummies are not for fighting. They are for talking. Well, I guess now you guys know exactly where I'm going. We do not want to hurt anybody, do we? Come now. There is another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you could solve it? Technically, that fight doesn't count towards the rap, but yeah. We're going genocide right now. This is the puzzle, but here, take my hand for a moment. It was worth 0 XP, so it didn't count. However, I got some XP now, so that means that as far as where I'm going with this run, well, there's your answer. Like that enemy, that frog that I fought against, there's your answer. So I can't do pacifist this run. I can't do pacifist period in this run. You have done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. Alright, let's go. Greetings, my child. Do not worry, I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. I must attend to some business and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I will give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, alright? Just remember what I told you is required to stay in genocide in regards to enemy spawns. Hello, this is Toriel. You have not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. Be good, alright? Alright. There's no turning back now. Damn. Let me actually go back real quick because I want to check something first. But at least I know exactly what I'm doing here. It says take one. A piece of candy? Yes. You feel take another piece. You feel like the scum of the earth. Take a candy? Took too much. The candy spills on the floor. Also, the text is going to change drastically with this choice. Not much all will be the same text. Alright. Let me see what the monster candy does. Heals 10 HP, has a distinct, not licorice flavor. Alright, let's go. Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? Wait, do not tell me. It's a cinnamon? I'm actually gonna go with butterscotch this time to see what she says. Oh, I see. Well, thank you. Goodbye for now. Oh, wow. Hello, this is Toriel. You do not dislike cinnamon, do you? I know what your preference is, but would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right, I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. So I guess that part wouldn't really matter no matter what I chose. Alright, there we go. Let's move. Hello. You do not have any allergies, do you? Huh? Why am I asking? No reason. No reason at all. Alright. Is there anything here specifically? Please don't step on the leaves. Alright. Goat Mom's gonna get it real bad. Yep, she is. There's probably gonna be people who are going to come into the stream saying, I thought you were gonna do pacifist. And I decided to change my mind at the last minute. Oh. Mainly because I'm like, you know what, might as well get through this and then like do the genocide, like the pacifist run after I'm done with the genocide. Damn. If I accidentally... Yes, that's what I gotta do. I say pacifist is much harder because you will always be level 1 with 20 health, so your dodging skills have to be on point. That can be very true. That has to be true. Alright. Ow. Whoops. There we go. That was a mistake. Damn it, no. Come on, just get through. I just want to get through this part. No! There we go. There we go. Let's go this way. Go, this is knockout. Alright. Oh shit, wait. Alright, there we go. There we go, knocked out. Whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around? So you're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, pumpkin. You want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this? That was the wrong direction? Okay, think I got it. Huh? You wanted me to stay there? You're giving me a real workout. Knowing that the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese, it fills you with determination. Are they gone yet? This Ghost saying Z out loud repeatedly, pretending to be asleep. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that part. Move force? Yes. So how in the hell will WWE go through with the eye gouging screen? They can't. They're not. They're gonna cop out. Here comes Napstalblook. Napstalblook. Yeah, I gotta remember that. How to pronounce like that. Uh-oh, the tears. 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 Oh shit. Nap, stab, look. Really not feeling up to it right now. Sorry. Fine, thanks. Whoops. I did it way too fucking early. No, I don't think they're gonna do that though. And if they do, like, this is gonna be a cop-out enigma. You can't kill ghosts. We're sorta incorporeal and all. I was just lowering my HP because I didn't want to be rude. Sorry, I just made this more awkward. Pretend you beat me. You lose an experience point. All right. So let's move on. Yeah, I really don't know. Like, I hope it, yo, system malfunction. Good to see you, buddy. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. Spider bake sale. All proceeds go to the real spiders. No. Did you miss it? Spider bake sale down to the right. Come eat food made by spiders. For spiders. Of spiders. Ribbit, ribbit. I heard using borders can add some color to the world. It seems you could choose them in the settings menu before you load your game. However, there isn't a frog theme border. So it's just pointless. Ribbit. Alright, let's just move. Hello? I just realized that it has been a while since I have cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things lying about here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like. You will want to leave room in your pockets for that. Let's see. Vegetoid. Part of a complete breakfast. There we go, knocked out. It's this one. This way? Oh, it was already open. This way? Oh, I'm back over here. Oh. I thought that there was a hold there, like, automatically, but no, it's just like if you hit the switch. Okay. Making sure. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, I guess. That's not it. And I don't know what it means when, like, it's fool me thrice. Here we go, let's go this way. No! Alright, there we go. What's this way over here? Making sure. Not yet. Let me go this way real quick. Alright, now we're moving. You need to finish off everything in the ruins if you want to do genocide. Alright. Otherwise, you lock yourself out of it? Ah. I wonder how am I actually supposed to know that? Search for enemies? Okay. You'll know everything is dead if you get a battle with no enemies? Alright. I hope that, like, they're not low encounters if this is the case. Wait. Knockout. Sexy wiggle. Alright. Alright. The encounter rate will drop the fewer the enemies are left, so it does get tedious near the end. There's no way around that part, unfortunately. The dev really wanted to make sure you can't accidentally get genocide. So I guess I'm just gonna walk around like this until enemies pop up. Question, could I fight the same enemies over and over for that to happen, or do they have to be completely different enemies each time? Okay. Knocked out. As long as I get like a message where like there's no enemies left or something, I don't know. Let me just like move around until like something pops up. Alright. There we go. You'll know the message when it happens. Okay. And also one other question, do they have to be different encounters? Like multiple encounters until I get what I need? Or like does it count when I face against like any like multiple like enemies? Just want to be sure. Okay, we still have some. All right. There we go. Your love increased. I would have actually started counting until like if I would have known about that, I would have actually started counting right from the get-go, from the very first enemy. If the music changes, that means you're good. All right. Well, it's still the same music now. I just gotta wait for them. Just need them to pop up. Okay, we still got one. Oh yeah. All right. Okay. Waiting for other ones to come up. I just need some more enemies to pop up. Yeah, I know this part sort of sucks. Well, but nobody came. Oh shit. There we go. There we go. Now we can move on. Now we can move on. But nobody came. Okay, now it's taunting me. It's taunting me now. Let the carnage commence. I say 3 words, and 3 words only. Bring it on! Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? There. I will heal you. I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. Termination. Do you smell that? Surprise! It is a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here. So I will hold off on snail pie for tonight. Here, I'll have another surprise for you. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. Is something burning? Make yourself a home. Alright. Yeah, I just went straight to bed. Yeah, I didn't, like, by the time that I did that, like, I just noticed your message and I'm like, well, too late for that now. Butterscotch cinnamon pie. In any case, let's move this way over here. Sorrel's diary. Read the circle passage. You read the passage. Why did the skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling lonely. The rest of the page is filled with jokes of similar caliber. You peek inside. Scandalous. Toriel's sock drawer. Encyclopedia of subterranean plants. You open to the middle. Type a group of wetland flowering plants with brown oblong seed pods, known more commonly as water sausages. Room under renovations. Inside the drawer of flowers are some flower seeds and broken crayons. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. For some reason, there is a brand name chocolate bar in the fridge. The size of the pie intimidates you too much for you to eat it. The stovetop is very clean. Toriel must have used fire and magic instead. Where are the knives? Up already, I see? I want you to know how glad I am I have to have someone here. There's so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I have always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I am glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it? When can I go home? What? This is your home now. Wouldn't you like to hear about this book I'm reading? It's called 72 Years for Snails. How about it? How to exit the ruins. How about an exciting snail fact? Did you know that snails have a chainsaw-like tongue called a radula? Interesting. I have to do something. Stay here. Termination. Yeah, that was all read. These books are worn. They must have been read many times. Alright, let's go. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins. One way exit to the rest of the underground. I am going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I have seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, will kill you. I am only protecting you. Do you understand? Go to your room. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. You want to leave so badly? You're just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Frick your mom. No, Toriel, it's time for you to die. Whoa! You really hate me that much? Now I see who I was protecting by keeping you here. Not you, but them. One punch! Ha! Ha! There we go. Alright, here we go. Well, again, this is the path that I chose. To free. Done. You're not really human, are you? No, you're empty inside, just like me. In fact, you're Shell, right? We're still inspirable after all these years. Listen, I have a plan to become all-powerful. Even more powerful than you are, and you and your stolen soul. Tutorial. It's a pun of tutorial, but murdery, yep. Let's destroy everything in this wretched world. Everyone, everything, and these worthless memories. Let's turn them all to dust.
That's a wonderful idea.
Let's go. Undertale by Toby Fox. Yeah, I did. Alright. Walk now the path of Thanos and erase everyone! Yeah, he only snaps like this. If I had the Infinity Gauntlet, that'd be awesome. Like just one snap of the finger, and balance is restored. Oh. Hi, Sans. Human. The old whoopee cushion and the hand trick. It's always funny. That's, you're cute to laugh. Or, to emote at all. Gee, lady, you really know how to pick 'em up. Pick 'em, huh? Okay, that's fine. Everyone's got their own sense of humor. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now, my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go to this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone. Ooh, wait till he fights Sans. It's gonna be glorious! Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Okay, I guess you don't have to. Sans, have you found a human yet? Yeah. Really? Wowee! Guess that's settled. That worked out, huh? Are you just gonna stare at me, or... Oh, so he's the same thing. Well, I'll be straightforward with you. My brother would really like to see a human, so, you know, he really helped me out. If you kept pretending to be one. Oh, so that's the genocide version of the snowy music. Tough glove. I'll tell you how many names remain. All right. Favorite ice cream. No need for counting. Good. 15 left. Well, in that case, let's go through this. Let's knock it out. And there we go. All right, lesser dog appears. Yeah, I think it's best I just knock out just in case, like any of the scripted enemies. So 13 to go. Yep. Yeah, that's what's going on, Sir Slush. Last night I've already beaten the blind run. Now I'm doing the genocide run. Hope you're doing well tonight, Sir Slush. Alright, what happens now? I mean, like, remember the greater dog? The 12 remaining might include him, so you might have to go through the area to reach some of those. Alright. So let's move through. Let's go and save real quick before the... It's been morning for me and I'm in isolation for 2 weeks. Oh. Alright. So I'm doing alright, all things considered? Alright. Yeah, did you test positive? No? Alright. So Sans, when is the human showing up? I want to look my Sunday best, or at least my Tuesday pretty good. Don't you only have one outfit? Yeah, but I could style my hair. Oh, right. Good idea. Say, why don't you look over there? Sans! Oh my god! I'm dizzy! What am I looking at? Behold! Oh my god! I traveled somewhere interstate and our government changed the rules around travel while I was traveling. Anyone who returns from the state I was visiting must now self-isolate for 2 weeks, regardless of symptoms. We actually have a similar thing over here too, Sir Slush. Why are you telling me to look at a rock? Hey, what is that in front of the rock? Oh my god! I have no idea what that is. Well, it's not like a rock. Not a rock. Oh no, by process of elimination, that means it's a human! Ahem, human. Prepare yourself for hijinks, lowjinks, dangers, puzzles, capers, japers, being captured, and other sorts of fun activities. Refreshments will be provided. If you dare. You don't even bat an eye, huh? Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. Hey, I can't stop shivering all of a sudden. Who's there? Don't move an inch. There we go. All the doggos must go to hell. Really though, that human. Do I know that person? Do you not know? Who do you know? Of course I know who I know. I want to know if you know. I know who I know as I know who I know who I know. You know? I'm working on it. Oh ho, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible... You must be having a culture shock. You see, where I come from, it's a loving tradition to suffer through horrible puzzles for no reason. So, just walk back there and... Why couldn't we get a human that likes puzzles? I'll come back in a minute. Let's check us up here real quick. Hello, I'm a snowman. I cannot move. Probably good. You got the snowman piece. Oh, me and my, what are you doing? Soon there won't be any left. Stop, please. Useless pile of snow. Useless pile of snow indeed. Everything dies. And everyone's going to hell. And they're going to like it. And I will make sure that they like it. Just gonna keep fighting. As Cap struts into view. There we go, knockout. Let's move. Still more scripted enemies, but by the way, I don't know how many there are, so you might end up searching a wallet if you do all but the scripted ones. Hers. His. Smell danger rating. Snowman. White rating can become yellow rating. Unsuspicious smell, puppy, blue rating, smell of rotting around. Weird smell, humans, green rating, destroy at all costs. Yeah, I gotta find each and every one of them. Human, I hope you're ready for the... Sans, where's the puzzle? It's right there on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they'll skip this one. Sans, that did nothing. Whoops. Knew I should have put down Junior Jumble instead. What? Junior Jumble? Finally, we can both agree on something. Something we both can agree on. Nine left. Oh, we gotta fight these two dogs right here. What's that smell? Where's that smell? If you're a smell, identify your smells. Here's that weird smell. Makes me want to eliminate. Eliminate you. Alright. Oops. So glad Toby Fox made the blue stuff more obviously blue, yeah. There you go. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da. Oh yeah. There we go. Alright. Let's go back to the save point real quick. It's right over here. So the scripted enemies actually don't count. Because it said 9 left beforehand, so I gotta fight 9 more. This doesn't pop up. Ice Cap and Jerry. Wow. So I like, what are you even? That's a Jerry, kill it. I love how it's just named Jerry. It can't attack, but it's tanky as hell. There we go. It's like a Chainsy with an Eevee light, yeah. If you put it that way. Seven left. I'm just happy that like multi enemy encounters do count towards it, as opposed to only one of them counts. But don't worry, guys. I'm getting there. Just gotta be patient. Alright. So let's go. Now we got 3, so we'll focus on the other 2 before Jerry. Jerry will be last. Alright, let's go. Because Jerry doesn't attack, so might as well just like focus on that one last. Though I will say Jerry's gonna make all this tedious. I'll make it feel tedious. Especially if we want to get through real quick. There we go. Love increased. 4 left. Yeah, Jerry's do slow this down. Yep. Stupid Jerry's in general. Wink wink. Thank goodness I'm not a Jerry. Isn't there a character named Jerry in Rick and Morty? It's been a while since I watched that show. Like the father of like Morty and Summer. Why are the enemies not popping up? I was expecting them to. Hey, it's the human. You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the greats. Are you serious? Sans, help. They keep walking through my puzzles. They're supposed to let me explain them, then threaten and baffle them with dangerous japes. Well, maybe they don't like japes. Everyone likes japes. What about Undyne? Doesn't she hate puzzles? She hates puzzles, but she loves japes. That makes sense. Human, what do you think? Puzzles or japes? Don't care. Okay, this is normally the part where you either agree or disagree, and depending on your answer, we say something great in response. Here, why don't you do this puzzle yourself? Just shut the fuck up and let me pass through. Four left. Alright, now I need the enemies to pop up. Snow papyrus. It's a lump of snow with the word sans written on it in red marker. I prefer puzzles over japes. Just give me some encounters. I need 4 more to go so I can meet whatever quota. What's up? Say, are you following me? What's this? It's a door. I don't think I can unlock it this time. Sounds like it's actually something I might need to do in Pacifist and not here. Where are these enemies at? Woof. I don't want to progress until I can at least like find out where these things are, where these enemies. What did I decide on? I decided on genocide. I was thinking about it, I'm like, you know, I'm going with death. Let me see how death actually works. The spawn rate only gets worse. Ah. That's gonna be great. Like, I just need 4 more to go, and then I could meet whatever quota. The implication is that the monsters are actively avoiding you because they're afraid, and that they're being killed. I just want to get rid of them until they say there's none left. I just searched the room where you saw Sans twice. I felt I had marginally better spot rate. I remember pressing a direction to walk in the core and then tabbing out because battles took so long. You think it might be placebo? But hopefully it's not placebo because I actually just want to get through this. Let's go. If there's encounter rates in that cave, I'll check it out. And as discovered, it turns out that like the scripted enemies don't count. Femicide's supposed to be unfun? Just give me an encounter, come on. Give me an encounter. If I recall correctly, Jerry also doesn't count just because he has so damn much. Jerry does count. Yeah, we checked. Jerry counts. Yep. Yeah, I've killed that thing maybe 3 Jerrys. If a 4th one pops up, I'll definitely take them out. Well, that's annoying. Anything that gives XP counts? Alright. Where are these guys? I get that they're trying to avoid me, but they're gonna have to come out sometime. They'll be around BW. Don't worry. There's one more scripted enemy. I suppose you can go there. Alright. Yeah, but I don't think this isn't gonna count though. It's a mandatory kill. Yep. There we go. But I'm not going through yet. You got pretty lucky in the ruins. This is generally how the last few enemies in the area are. Yep, because that one definitely didn't count. I wonder if maybe if I walk back a little bit that maybe some enemies might actually start popping up again. I just want to be able to do this. That's all I want to do. I've only knocked out 12 of them. Yeah, I found all sorts of tips for finding the enemies, but mostly I think it's placebo stuff. I don't think there's a real trick to it. Just running around until it happens. Yep. This game actually tries to punish you for it after all. Maybe a good time for AMAs? Okay, yeah. So, while we wait for enemies to come, just ask me anything. Anything you guys want. So, I don't mind a good discussion. Ask me anything you want, and I will answer it. Wait, did that giant snowball turn into like a small snowball? Oh, and now it's back. Favorite flavor Mountain Dew? Baja Blast. How did my alphabet challenge come about? A good buddy of mine, Silverstone Condor, he was the one who started doing it in the beginning of 2018. And he got it from a streamer called Oh No Spyware. And I like the concept, so I figured, you know what? I'll do it myself. It all started with Axiom Verge. Silver Disgust. It all started with Axiom Verge, and the most recent one before Undertale was Tales of Vesperia. And now here we are with Undertale. And the V game poll is still up right now. I wonder who did the very first alphabet challenge. Yeah, I wonder who was the one that actually like started it. Like, because I know Ono Spyware like brought it up to silver. How I like Axiom Verge? Oh, I love Axiom Verge. It's actually one of my favorite Metroidvania games, rather favorite Metroid style games in general. I'll tell you what the other ones were, Shad. B was Battleship Brigade, which I thought was pretty good. C was Cuphead. D was Doom 2016, which I played on the Switch. Love that game. E was Disney's Epic Mickey, but I used the loophole of E for Epic without the whole Disney part, so it counted. F was Final Fantasy VII, and people were driving motorcycles. So F was Final Fantasy VII. G was Guacamelee 1. Guacamelee is a great game, by the way. H is Hyper Light Drifter, another great game. I was Iconoclast, really good game. J was Jet Set Radio. I played the Steam version of the game. K was Katana Zero, and it's the only alphabet challenge that I've done so far that actually was a one-off. I started it that day when I revealed it, and finished it. It took 6 hours to do it. Yeah, let's see. After Katana Zero was, well, I actually haven't done L yet, which is Legend of Zelda Wind Waker HD, because of my Wii U having issues. But I've already told everybody that once I'm done with this game and I'm done with Game V, my plan is to do Wind Waker HD before I get to the final four. So M was Mario plus Rabbids. Fantastic game. You recently got Bloodstained? I actually that was not part of the alphabet challenge, but I did that at the end of last year, and such an amazing game, aside from some technical issues on the Switch version. Mario plus Rabbids is definitely underrated. I highly think that more people should play that one. N was New Super Lucky's Tale. Decent game. Like it was a bit on the easier side, but it was still pretty fun. Like, especially if anybody were to enjoy 3D platformers, especially the ones from the PS1 and N64 era. O was Okami, but you know that already. And P was the first Phoenix Wright. Q was Quest of Dungeons, which is actually my least favorite so far of the Alphabet Challenge stuff. R, Resident Evil 4. S was South Park: The Stick of Truth. T was Tales of Vesperia, and here is U for the Alphabet Challenge Undertale. The hardest ones to pick were J. Yeah, it did look generic. The hardest ones to pick were J, Q, and also like X. Though I found all the games for X. Yeah, I'm gonna go to a different room. If you guys have other questions, feel free to ask me anything while I look for more enemies. I'll try this room over here, and if it doesn't work, I'll try a different one. White chocolate. Dark chocolate's pretty good too. They're both better than milk chocolate. And I like milk chocolate. I decided to look at Twitter real quick while doing this, and it just so happens that Nintendo just announced Donkey Kong Country is going to be on the Switch Online starting next week. You guys don't mind if I do that one soon? And it's just the first one. Like, the only other Super Nintendo game they're putting in there is a game called Natsume Pro Wrestling. But yeah, the first Donkey Kong Country. Although my favorite out of the originals is 2, but the first one's still pretty damn good. Yeah, and it comes out next Wednesday. And then for the NES one, there's a game called Immortal, which I never heard of. But you wonder what I was hoping would make it to the Nintendo Switch Online? Earthbound and Earthbound Beginnings. Now, I've already streamed Earthbound 2 years ago, so I'm not going to do that again. I am, however, at some point, going to be streaming Earthbound Beginnings. I played it once before when it came out on the Virtual Console, and I would like to do it again. Because my issue with Earthbound Beginnings is that it's an NES RPG. Hasn't aged well, and it's very fucking difficult. But it's probably one of the better ones compared to some of the other games that came out around that time. But it's still, like, not too great. Earthbound on Super Nintendo, however, is amazing. I love that game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. At this point, it's getting to a point where it's a running joke, like how for a long while Square Enix refused to do anything with Final Fantasy VIII, and now they finally ported it to everything with the remastering, all that. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Shad. I think they're called the Magypsies. Yeah, I've seen how it is and how they've been depicted. Like, I saw like bits and pieces. I'm not really like sure like how they're gonna be able to go through with that. I don't know what Nintendo is gonna do with Mother 3. There's a couple of other changes they're gonna have to make. We'll see how that goes if they ever decide to bring it over here. And I really don't know. I really don't know. I wanted to, but I'll just say this right now. You know how we're gonna get Catherine full body for the Switch. It's out now already. I'm just gonna say this right now. I don't plan on streaming the game, nor will I stream any of Atlus's games because of all the policies that they're going through with streaming and content creation and all that. Not to mention a couple of things I heard about Catherine Full Body in general that made me like question it. So I don't expect me to play anything from Atlus, like the modern Atlus games right now. And I'm kind of reluctant on even streaming Persona 4 Golden on Steam because I'm not sure if they changed anything on that or if it's just a straight like port of the Vita game. So I'm not really so sure. That's Final Shin Megami and Persona games are long as fuck. Yeah, because I know that Matt Big Fat was playing that like many months ago. He was playing Persona 5 and that took a while. Like it took him like maybe like a couple months to do that. It's a port with updated graphics. Okay. Yeah, Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I don't know if I should make an exception for that because I know Atlus worked on the game, but Nintendo owns like their own characters in that. Where are these enemies? Like, I get low having a low like a low spawn rate, but where are they? Also, Shad, I saw that I don't think that we're ever gonna get anything Golden Sun because when Golden Sun Dark Dawn came out, it wasn't that well received. What vintage cartoons do you want to be brought back since channels like MTV are bringing almost all the good cartoons back and even doing spin-offs of the shows? Yeah, I know that we got, whoa, finally! Let's see, to answer that question, Enigma, let's see, I think that if I had to pick, probably Animaniacs. I heard that they were in talks and bringing him back, and so far, that was 4 years ago, and so far nothing. So Animaniacs. Also, practically almost anything. I would like, for Nickelodeon, I want some one-offs. There we go. 2 left. This room seems much better, yeah. Another one I would like, because I know they're gonna make a new Rugrats. It's fine, I don't mind answering more. Yeah, I heard about Tron 3. I actually like Tron 2. Like Tron, Legacy. Much better than the original. Favorite cartoon growing up? As you can see, I'm wearing this Nickelodeon shirt right here. Like, so, practically almost everything here. Like, I love Hey Arnold, I love Rocko's Modern Life, Ren and Stimpy. I love Ren and Stimpy, but I do not like the guy that created Ren and Stimpy. He's a piece of shit, for so many reasons. Let's see, I have like Nigel Thornberry, I have Reptar, I have the Angry Beavers, I got everyone from Hey Arnold. If I had to pick one favorite, probably Rocko's Modern Life. And I've watched a movie of it, like, that came out, like, last year, and I loved it. I still gotta watch the Invader Zim one. Because I think the Invader Zim movie that came out last year is supposed to end everything. One left. One more, guys. I watched the Hey Arnold one, and I felt like I wanted to cry in the end watching that. I love Idle Monsters. Yes, Angry Beavers, Rocco. Cat Dog is okay. Wasn't the best one, but it was far from the worst. SpongeBob was great for the first 3 seasons, and then it got really bad afterwards. I love Doug. Not the Disney Doug. The Disney Doug is terrible. The Nickelodeon Doug, however, was great. It was amazing. I did not like the Nickelodeon Doug I did not like the Disney Doug whatsoever. I love the Nickelodeon Doug. I have not seen The Legend of Korra. I've only seen Avatar: The Last Airbender. I will watch Legend of Korra soon. But I want to rewatch Avatar: The Last Airbender first, because it's been a while. Because I watched them like 10 years ago, back when it was on Netflix then. I know it's on Netflix now. That was before Legend of Korra even came out. My brother has watched Legend of Korra, but I have not. Yeah, it's better to pretend that Disney's Doug never existed. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we can finally move on. They're all gone. But nobody came. I don't know how Nickelodeon actually let Disney take Doug, and I don't think that they still own the rights to their own show, but they don't own the series anymore. So it's hard for them to do any merchandise because Disney. It's a shame because Doug was actually one of my favorite shows. I thought it was one of the best Nicktoons. Favorite modern Disney animated movie? Oh no, I don't mind like just doing more anime. Favorite Disney modern animated movie? It's either Wreck-It Ralph or Zootopia. Probably Zootopia. I might give the edge to Zootopia. Tangled was pretty good. I did not watch either Frozen. And the second Wreck-It Ralph movie was not as good as the first one. Nowhere near as good as the first one. Let's see. Big Hero 6 was another good one. I actually wanted a Wreck-It Ralph sequel, but even though I enjoyed the movie, it really wasn't what I was hoping they would do. It wasn't really what I had in mind. Yeah, they decided to make it more towards internet. Human, this is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the gauntlet of deadly terror. When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it. Well, what's the holdup? Hold up? What hold up? I'm about to activate it now. That doesn't look very activated. Well, they're probably going to walk through it, and it won't be fun at all. So, what this human thing was a bust, huh? Well, I mean, I'm excited to capture them. So I'll become famous royal guardsman, but all the time I put into these puzzles, it's kind of like throwing a birthday party. Without traps and fire? Exactly, it's pointless. Maybe you were right to be lazy about puzzles. Me? Right about something? Really? Yeah, what am I saying? You're still completely wrong. I just have the wrong audience. Think about how much fun Undyne would have here. Flames, violence, it's right up our alley. So I won't waste time with this puzzle on you. I just have to appreciate the fun I already have. Whew. Valuable life lesson. Yeah. As far as the whole movie theater thing, at this point, I'm fine with it. Steel? Yep, I did take Tough Glove. I already have one. I already have the Tough Glove. Alright, let's go. It's merely a decoy. All right, let's go. Ho, human! Hey, quit moving while I'm talking to you. I, the great Papyrus, have some things to say. First, you're a freaking weirdo. Not only do you not like puzzles, but the way you shamble about from place to place, the way your hands are always covered in dusty powder, it feels like your life is going down a dangerous path. However, let me turn this off. I, Papyrus, see great potential within you. Everyone can be a great person if they try. And me, I hardly have to try at all. Hey, quit moving. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Human, I think you're in need of guidance. Someone needs to keep you on the straight and narrow. Worry not. I, Papyrus, will gladly be your friend and tutor. I will turn your life right around. I see you are approaching. Are you offering a hug of acceptance? My lessons are already working. I, Papyrus, welcome you with open arms. Okay, maybe I can't keep this off. Yeah, I need this on. Time to bury the bones. Well, that's not what I expected. But still, I believe in you. You're gonna do a little better. Even if you don't think so. I promise. Yep, F's indeed. That one hurts. Now to the waterfall. $18 left. Yo, are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome. She's the coolest, right? I wanted to be just like her when I grew up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. Sans will have your ass for your action. Oh yeah. I don't really care about Sans right for this playthrough. Oh my god. This is definitely going to be interesting. Fair, everything has been dying pretty easily. Well, is Papyrus dead? Yes, he is. He is so dead. You monster? Well, I am a monster. Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome. I'm so jealous. She was just standing there waiting forever, and then you just... Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how dead he is, he's solid 11. Yep, he's dust in the wind. Looks like it's already done for me. Cadaverific. Yeah, Papyrus who? Alright, let's get some of these guys out of here. Like, they're gonna pop up here, so let's get them out. So I'm just gonna, like, move around. I think this is gonna be a good place to fight. Alright, just waiting for it to pop up, whatever it may be. Has he noticed the face? I don't think I've noticed the face. It's probably getting worse right now. I just want to be able... Screw it, I'm just gonna move up. Washwa. Where is it? Where are they? So now I have to knock 18 of these out. There we go. And not just one. She's doing fine. She's got some new kittens. Now, where are these enemies at? All right, let's keep going. Apparently Japan gets they get Shin Megami Tensei, like the first one, on the Nintendo Switch Online. We actually never got that in North America originally. What's the one game that I enjoyed story the most? That is very difficult to really answer that. We did get a mobile release? Alright. But yeah, they're getting the Super Famicom release. Marvel. Always been a Marvel kid. I was never really that much of a DC kid besides either Green Lantern or Batman. I never was a fan of Superman. Though I regret never getting into Wonder Woman or like a few others. But I was never a DC guy. For me, it was always Marvel, baby. They had more interesting characters. They had more interesting stories. Because I've always felt that a lot of DC characters were cookie cutters, whereas Marvel had more personality. Like, every time I keep saying to people that I think that Superman is boring, people tell me that I haven't been reading the right Superman comics or watched the right shows. That's what I used to feel like when I was growing up. I have not seen the Snyder Justice League cut, nor have I seen the Joss Whedon one, the Joss Whedon cut. I enjoyed Endgame. But I'm at the point right now where for a lot of the newer Marvel movies, it's gonna be a hard sell for me because I feel like the MCU that I've been getting into for more than 10 years, like 11 to 12 years or so, I feel like that chapter is already closed. And I know that like it's good that all the new stuff is delayed to either the end of the year or next year. I prefer if they did next year. Superman can have really good stories, but a bad writer makes him so boring. He's fundamentally the story of a god trying to fit among men. Yep. And treating him otherwise always leads to terrible stories. We're going into a fresh phase. Yep. Yeah. As far as Marvel and DC goes, there were a lot more good Marvel games that I played than a lot of good DC games. If you know what DC games I kind of want to stream at some point? I want to stream all of the Batman Arkham games. I want to actually do those. I never got to finish Asylum. Didn't really get through much of City. Have not touched Origins or Knight. I heard the PC version of Arkham Knight was bad. No, I do not want to stream Superman 64. That they do, Enigma. That they do. There's also a Power Rangers one. Like Superman 64 would just be boring. Like some bad games can be very entertaining, but there's going to be some bad games that are just boring. And if I'm bored with it, I'm just going to be like, nah, I'm not doing this anymore. Next game. I'll just switch to the next one. And don't expect me to do ET either. Oh, I'm not ready for this. Like I already did a Pac-Man retro night, and I did not do the Atari 2600 Pac-Man in that, and I never will stream that. Just like how I will never do Donkey Kong 64 stream ever again, because after that final boss fight, I'm like, no. I never grew up with Atari. I was never into Atari. Green Lantern as a character in the lore is really good, but that god-awful live-action movie killed any good stories for it to be told. Yeah. At least Ryan Reynolds redeemed himself with Deadpool. And Detective Pikachu. Though, I hope Ryan Reynolds kind of, I hope he actually managed to, they really fucked over Kyle Rayner. Yeah, they did. I really hope, yeah, you should see Detective Pikachu. I hope that he warmed up to video games over the years, because there was, I still remember that one interview, I think in 2009 or 2010, where he actually said video games were a waste of time. And kind of never, but I have a feeling he never really understood like games as a whole. I do want to know like if his stance has changed or whatever, but whatever. Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never washing my face ever again. Man, are you unlucky. If you were standing just a little bit to the left, yo, don't worry, I'm sure we'll see her again. Well, we'll have to wait and see how that goes. 9 left. No, and I want to play that game. I've heard nothing but great things, but I did watch Matt Big Fat stream of it last year, and I gotta get that. Yep, it is on the Switch. I think it's still on. Is it still on sale for half price? The only thing that's stopping me is the fact that I actually want to get myself a physical copy of the game. That's the thing. Some games I want physicals of, but there's some games I'm actually willing to double dip for physicals. Like, I'm gonna do that for Cuphead when the physical copy comes out. I use multiple websites. I use Cheap Ass Gamer, and I also use Wario64 on like all those alerts on Twitter, just so that I could be able to get like any of these insane game deals. And he has helped me, and Wario64 stuff has helped me a lot in the past. Out of all, but since you mentioned him earlier, I actually did meet Proton John this year at PAX East, Royal Blue Wizard, because I went to watch the Runaway Guys drone controllers panel, and I got to meet all of them. Though out of all the Runaway Guys, the one that I've watched the most was Chugga. And I haven't really watched a lot of Proton John, but I mainly watched Chugga and a little bit of Nintendo Capri Sun. How much of a trash fire was it? Was it this time? Well, they actually had like two people who never played fighting games in their lives play Street Fighter 3 Third Strike against each other. There was a couple of other random games. I forgot what the technical fiasco was. There was definitely something, but damn. Yeah, I heard that there's gonna be a The World Ends Review show. It's gonna be coming out next year, yeah. An anime. I hope it's good. Yeah, I want to get it on Switch. There's a duck. There's a couple of other games I got so many games from like the last big sale. Let's see. Feel free to ask me some more things, guys, because this is gonna take a while. I never actually got a chance to finish that one. Like I only made it to the second chapter, and then after that, like I was dealing with some personal stress during that time. So as a result, I ended up like not actually finishing the game. Not to mention at that time I was taking some sleep studies. Yeah. It's also why I never actually it's why I never actually played as much of Animal Crossing New Leaf. Bravely Default 2's demo really gives me no expectations. Ah man, I haven't actually done the demo myself. I enjoyed Octopath Traveler a lot. And I do want to stream that. I want to replay that game, but at this time stream it. Let's see. I have a feeling that for the Super Nintendo Online on the Switch, we're not getting a single Square game, and Breath of Fire 1 doesn't count. I know they published that, but that's a Capcom game. I played the crap out of Default in second, and I still think their staggering flaws make them hard sells. Yeah. So I don't expect any like Square game, because I figured they weren't going to put any of the Mega Man games because of the Mega Man collection. They weren't going to put any of the Street Fighter games because of the Street Fighter collection, and they weren't going to put any Castlevania Contra because of their collections. So if they exist, but then again, we have the Wild Guns remake, and they still put Wild Guns on the Super Nintendo Online. I'd rather play the remake. I'm glad we're getting Donkey Kong Country 1. So I think they're gonna spread them out, 1, then 2, and then 3. I think they should have just made it every month instead of whenever they feel like it. Or rather, screw every month. I would have rather have every 2 weeks or every week. Remember back in the old days of the Wii's Virtual Console, we used to get like 3 games a week. Then they reduced it to 2, and then they reduced it to 1, and then there'd be some. I feel like if we're gonna get any Square game on the Super Nintendo Online, wait, what? No! Why did I go to Act? No, that my finger slipped. Yeah. But I think that Mario RPG will be the best choice out of all of them, because I was gonna say Super Mario RPG. I think that's the one we're gonna get, because I know people want Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger. Me personally, if we can get a collection with a couple of other Super Nintendo Square games, I want like Front Mission, I want Live a Live. There's a couple of others. Like, I want a collection with Square's and Enix's games from the Super Nintendo. I would like, for example, now that'll be amazing. Yes. I think that was the first Square game that Yoko Shimomura did after leaving Capcom, because she only did like a little bit, like maybe like 1 or 2 tracks for Breath of Fire 1 before leaving. So I was reading something on Polygon earlier about Street Fighter 1. Every single story is retained by the creator rights-wise. That game is never seeing a re-release. Damn. So I was reading something about Street Fighter 1, and from what I've read is that I never knew they actually partnered with Atari to make the arcade cabinet where you had to punch those 2 like giant buttons. I knew about the giant buttons. I never knew Atari was behind that with Capcom, because Capcom noticed like Bandai, just Namco at the time, and Sega like making these customized like cabinets with different gimmicks. Live a Live. Shad, Live a Live. Let's see. But yeah, what happened was that they made the machines with the giant buttons. I've always known about that, but I never knew, like I said, I never knew Atari actually had a hand on that with Capcom, because they were trying to make it with the pressure sensor where like if you lightly tap it, then it's a low punch or low kick. Mid tap, you get a mid punch or mid kick, and like a hard tap is going to be like high punch, high kick. Because I saw that, and it means nothing. It's just like, it's the same thing as like Nintendo trademarking Eternal fucking Darkness and doing nothing with it. Though, I think the main reason that Nintendo doesn't want to re-release Eternal Darkness is because I think that they want nothing to do with Dennis Dyack. One left. Yeah, if Nintendo were to lose the rights to Eternal Darkness, I know that Dennis Dyack will try to get it again, but then again, nobody cares about him. Remember that Shadows of the Eternals Kickstarter? Like, it was put up on Kickstarter twice, and both times nobody bought it because nobody really wanted it. I didn't want it. That being said, I've always wanted to play Eternal Darkness. Yes, in Japan, Shad. We never got it. And we probably never will. But I do want it. I do hope for it, though. Yeah, they rarely ever mean anything, but most of the time they actually, like, don't. Alright. Trademarks being renewed is one thing. They wouldn't mean anything. It's simply how laws work for trademarks. Pretty much. Will region locking still be an issue in this decade for games? No. And Nintendo was the last, like the Switch was like the last console to, like the, oh, no, not Switch, the 3DS and the Wii U were the last ones to have region lock. And the Switch not having region lock whatsoever, I think they're never going back to region lock ever again. There's no reason to at this point. Unless I missed something. We still have region locking? Like, I'm talking about in terms of physical media, like, unless, like, there is something else that I'm missing. There we go. Okay, yeah, that. Yeah, because digital media is still region locked, but, I actually met, physical media, I think, they won't do region lock again. For digital, on the other hand, like, I don't know, like, how we're ever gonna get past that. It's just that we have to make Japanese accounts or European accounts or whatever, just so that we can actually download these games. So that's one way to mitigate it. It's not ideal, but it's what needs to be done if you wanted to do that. I did it just so that I could. I remember making a Japanese account just so that I could be able to download the demo for Puyo Puyo Tetris at the time. Sony makes it a much bigger pain in the ass. Like Nintendo, you would think it would be a much bigger pain in the ass for Nintendo, but surprisingly enough, like, it's not. What the? Guess I had to fight that. Yeah, they all are, if you ask me. Scripted fight. All right, let's go. You know what? Fuck the umbrella. We're going through. Yo, you can't hold an umbrella either? If you're walking anyway, I guess I'll go with you. Let's go. Yeah, I got an umbrella before in the last playthrough, but for this, no. No umbrella. Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats the bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was going to beat me up. So, one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, Yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. I do have my own prediction on how, like, the next generation might actually play out. And, let's just do this. Yo, this ledge is way too steep. You want to see Undyne, right? Climb up on my shoulders. I'm thinking... Ow! Yo, try being a little less rough. Anyway, I'll look for another way through. Later. I think Sony is going to, I actually think Sony's going to still do well, because people wonder, like, with the new PlayStation and new Xbox, what does that leave Nintendo? Like, will Nintendo be doomed or what? And my response? They're going to do all right. They're going to do just fine. They're not going to be worried. They have no reason to be. Now that they have a different, oh shit, now that they have a different market, but even if they were in the same market, I feel like they would be fine regardless. And the last time Nintendo actually competed with them directly, like with the GameCube, well, we all know how that turned out. Then again, the Wii U was a massive, like, failure. But we wouldn't have the Switch without the Wii U. Yeah, they're gonna have a shit first year, I guarantee that. Unless they prove otherwise, I don't think they're gonna have a good first year. Maybe not even in the second year either. I expect, like, the third year to be way better. Like, whenever people ask me what console had, like, one of the best first years in for modern consoles, the Switch had, like, one of the best first years. Yeah, exactly. I feel like Nintendo should just keep the whole, like, console handheld hybrid moving forward. Like, there's no reason to abandon it, especially with it doing really well. They will. They will, Shad. Okay, there's nothing here. But yeah, they will. Whatever, all I want them to do is just, like, I wouldn't mind if, like, we get, like, a Switch with more power and games you would not have expected on the regular Switch. It sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Agreed. Agreed. My name is... Yeah, of all the things I love about the Switch, the Joy-Cons need to be way better than they are. I would like them a lot more if it wasn't for the fact that A, I'm not a fan of split D-pads, and B, the drifting. The drifting is like a major thing. So thankfully mine aren't drifting. Knock on wood. It could be a lot worse. What the hell? It's just like you to run away. I'm a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too, until you came along. Not only did your actions cause them to leave their home, but now all of a sudden, not all the neighbors are gone too. Despicable, despicable, despicable. You're the worst person I've ever met. I've never been more mad. Yo, my mannequin levels are going off the charts. Eh? This feeling. Eureka! 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 Human. That moment of unbridled emotion. It allowed me to finally fuse with my body. I'm fully corporal now. My lifelong dream realized. In return, I guess I won't stomp you. How's that sound? Glad dummy lets you go. Yeah, see this thing right here? I love this thing. D-pad is the only issue I have with it. It could be a lot better than that, but other than that, the D-pad is the only thing about this Pro Controller that I have complaints about. Other than that, I like this Pro Controller. There we go. Gone. No. I mainly noticed the D-pad issues when I try to do Mario Maker matches. It screwed me over so many times. Doesn't seem like anyone's home. No one here. Wow. Good riddance. Let's put that in there. You said it. He is mean. Nobody came. I will say though, after I'm done with my indie festival marathon that I'm going to be doing this summer, I will be streaming Paper Mario and the Origami King. Yeah, I heard. I hope it's gonna be good, Enigma. Because I did not watch either of the Michael Bay movies, and after knowing what I know, I never will. Like knowing what I know now. Alright. what's sad is that I actually liked the first Transformers movie, but the second one sucked, and the third one was even worse than the second one, and then I stopped after that. I'm like, nope, never again. Never again. I haven't seen the new cartoon yet, the Rise of the Ninja Turtles, but I've heard it was like mixed. I've heard mixed things about it. I did, however, enjoy the 2012 series, the CGI one. I enjoyed that one. Yeah, I'm also excited for the Sonic movie. Yes, I have. I seen it the weekend after it came out. That was actually the last movie I went to see in theaters before COVID. Like, I've seen it with friends. I enjoyed it, and then I had a blast. That was the last movie for a lot of people. Behind you. Seven human souls. We're human with the power of 7 human souls. Our King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. That power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the service back from humanity, Hulu Plus and Disney Plus, and give them back to the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance of redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. I had ESPN Plus for a while because my mom wanted to watch sports, but with no sports on, we don't have a reason to have it. Undyne, I'll help you fight. Yo, you did it. Undyne is right in front of you. You've got a front row seats to her fight. Wait, who's she fighting? Hey, you aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? Yeah, I never really got into Doctor Who. I missed the boat. I missed the boat on that one. Wow, this is all crazy right here. Hey, Hito Retro Gaming, thanks for the host. Yo. Yo. Undyne told me to stay away from you. She said you hurt a lot of people. But, yo, that's not true, right? Yo, why won't you answer me? And what's with that weird expression? Oh man. Man, my heart's pounding right on my chest. What will Undyne do? Yo, you better stop right where you are. Because if you want to hurt anyone else, you're gonna have to get through me first. And yes, at the last minute I ended up choosing genocide. What? Undyne, you're hurt. Hurt? It's nothing. Next time, listen when I tell you to leave, okay? Undyne, I'll take care of this. Get out of here. It's nothing. So, no, so somehow with just one hit, I'm already, damn it. Papyrus, Alphys, Asgore, just like that, I failed you. No. My body. It feels like it's splitting apart. Like an instant, I'll scatter into a million pieces. But deep in my soul, there's a burning feeling I can't describe. A burning feeling that won't let me die. This isn't just about monsters anymore, is it? If you get past me, you'll destroy them all, won't you? Monsters, humans, everyone. Everyone's hopes, everyone's dreams. Vanquish in an instant. But I won't let you do that. Right now, everyone in the world, I can feel their hearts beating out as one. And we all have one goal. To defeat you. Human, no, whatever you are, for the sake of the whole world, I, Undyne, will strike you down. You're gonna have to try a little harder than that. Oh, this is spoiler, but fact. Undyne is the only monster that can use determination. Oh boy. Yep. This is quite the jump, yep. Wow, that was close. And now I'm back to green. Alright, yeah, let's go. Damn it. You're going to be alright. Shell, stay determined. Hero 1, serial killer 0. Yep. Now you'll know the fight is legitimate hard finally. No more easy one-hit bosses. Yeah, it does. Am I shooting the other ending of the game? I haven't played the other routes. Couldn't bring myself to go genocide. I did something silly in genocide that got the character to scream at me. Oh, come on. All right. All right, let's go. This is basically a reverse boss fight. Unknight's a real hero. You, maybe not so much. Damn it. Oh my God. Ugh. All right, let's do this. There we go. Never actually played Tower of Salem. There we go. All right. Now my heart's back to green. I hate those yellow arrows. Yeah, I love Mafia. Well, I haven't played much of Mafia, but I love One Night Ultimate Werewolf. Like the card game. All right. Let's do it. All right. Get in there. Gotta watch it. This is where I'll heal. Don't take any more damage. Damn it, no. Oh boy. No, it's fine, Shad. I was doing good too. Damn it. I was doing really good. It is a difficult fight. I just gotta dodge like crazy. And do all that block as well. Damn it, I messed up that part. Alright. Yes, Keel. Hey, Steven, how you doing, dude? I'm at the genocide route. I'll heal out of this. Yeah, I'm definitely healing now. Like the yellow arrows throw me off. Ow. No. That's what I'm doing. Steal yourself with determination. Gotta be careful here. God fucking damn it. That is definitely a big oof. Yep. God damn. Such as a struggle of genocide, yep. I do. Just gotta wing it. Damn it. Alright, the wind is howling. Alright, I'm gonna sit up. Oh wow, that almost hit me. Oh wow. Oops. Not this one. Survive, survive, survive. Survive, survive, survive. I'm all out of items, so this is it. I hate this one. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, I'm getting there. There was a shop that I passed through. I'm gonna see if I can get myself like another healing item, hopefully a better one that can at least last me through a little more. For this part, I know where to go. Is Tem Village inaccessible at all in this playthrough? Like I can't access it at all? Should have known. Would have liked to see how they would have been like. Yeah, I'm just moving back real quick. I need to better prepare myself. Alright. Kills of speed up in battle. Does speed even do anything in this game or no? Alright. Like, I asked if speed does anything in battle, because it says heals 10 HP, speed up in battle. Does it do anything? Like, make a difference? It determines how fast your soul moves. I'm just gonna get the crab apples. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Because I feel like it would be good for those sections with all those, like, all those arrows coming right towards me. That's why I think it would be useful. True. You're not wrong at all, Shad. Let's go this way. Alright, this way. Alright, we're going this way right here. Alright, now back over here. We're gonna do this again. Skip the dialogue. Alright. Alright. Ah, man. That was weak. Try again. No, it actually doesn't bother me. I actually don't mind whatsoever, RBW. I'll see if I can try to get to Hotland tonight. I don't think I'm going to beat the game tonight, or at least this run, but I want to at least try my best to get through what I can. Yeah. Just gotta take less damage. $11 to 10. Okay. All right. Let's go. All right, good. Past that part. Let's heal. Let's drink a. Let's eat a crab apple. All right. Come on, watch it, watch it. I should have fucking healed. I should have fucking healed. I was trying to get through what I can without healing too much, because I felt maybe that would help. God damn. Alright. Gotta be careful with this. Alright, take it easy, Royal Blue Wizard. Hope you have a good night, dude. Thanks for the support. Alright. Alright. Wow. This is where I'm going to heal. See, it's no peace. Alright. Alright, let's go. No, 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 no. I hate this part. How am I messing up now? I actually survived that part. I was thinking I was gonna mess up once. This is a long version of it. Ooh. Damn it. Be careful. No. Damn. I can feel it in the soul. Oh, no, 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 no. Not here, not here, not here, not here. I should have healed this turn. I was thinking about it, too. God damn. I was doing really good. I was doing really good there. If I would have healed, I think I would have probably lasted a little bit longer. Ah, shit. This genocide is way harder than pacifist. The last path will feel cake after this. Alright. Alright. I have 1 HP. I think this is the long version of it. Survive. Damn it, I was hoping I wouldn't get a hit. Don't get hit him, stop getting hit. Stop getting hit. Gonna have to heal. Huh. No. Yes! Finally! Finally! Damn it! So, even that power, it wasn't enough. If you think I'm gonna give up hope, you're wrong. Because I've got my friends behind me. Alphys told me that she would watch me fight you. And if anything went wrong, she would evacuate everyone. By now, she's called Asgore and told him to absorb the 6 human souls. And with that power, this world will live on. You can see everything jumped. Let's go this way. Looks like we're gonna go this way now. Yeah, I definitely saved. Welcome, T. So we're Hotland now. Water evaporated from the heat. Cup evaporated too. 40? It's a force field. Oh, there you are. You ugly little creature. You made quite a name for yourself. Such infamy. I'm impressed. Oh, yes. If you're looking for Albus, she's not here. While you were busy doing your thing, she was running around evacuating people to safety. Now they're in a place where you'll never get to them. Deciding not to fight you? My, she really is the only smart one, isn't she? Oh? How sassy. You're just itching to get your hands on me, aren't you? Well, too bad. This world needs stars more than it needs corpses. Toodles. Oh my god. 40, huh? There we go. In that case, I'm just gonna go with it. Alright, let's go. Just gonna knock them out. Aesthetic. What the fuck? Did I flee? No, I'm sorry, I'm not accepting that. That was a mistake. Fucked it up. Gonna skip the dialogue and just go back. Yeah, get out of here. All right, let's move. There we go. Can't let that mistake happen again. Just go to mow through all of them, beat them. Like I know I can. Enemies to pop up. I need a total of 40. What would be a real dick move is if they made it so that if you reset, then the spawn count gets even worse than what it already is. I need them to pop up. $38 left. So yeah, this is gonna be a little while. Let's go up this way. Alright, let's go this way here. Before I do, I realized something. There was something I missed. Requires me to go this way. Just gotta get them all out. There we go. All right, let's go. Alright, everything's off for now, but let's move. Okay, yeah. Oh, then, like, I don't even need to go those ways. I can just go up this way. You're here. So that means Undyne. She's like, Undyne will avenge you. There we go. The genocides don't have puzzles. Fridge. Oh, let's go. So I don't have to worry about this part. 33 left, so we have a long ways to go. I'll go to left floor 3. No. I need enemies to pop up. Did you hear what she said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. I heard that they hate everybody. I heard that they like to tear their legs off. I heard. that they have some awful taste. What a shame, a human comes through and they aren't even fit to be eaten. Oh well, rotten ingredients can always be discarded. There we go. Bye, Muffet. Alright. Where are the enemies? Whoa, wait, what the? 32 left. No, I did not. The last thing I did was fart Muffet, that's it. I did find enemies, but I didn't find a lot of enemies. Not a lot of them popped up. Out of curiosity, by any chance, is Hotland and like the core linked up, or they're all separate? Because I'm not sure about any of this. Let's go back this way. If they don't pop up for any reason, and then like, I don't know. Are you sure they're separate, Shad? Because like with the 40 enemies thing, it just doesn't feel right. Hey Shaq, can you do me a quick favor, please? I just want to confirm something. Never mind. Sir Slush actually said something. He said hotline and core count as the same area for genocide kills. So that's what I was thinking, because like it wouldn't make sense for it to have like 40 in the hotland when I'm not getting a lot of enemies pop up. All right, thanks, Sir Slush. Well, then let's go to the core then. We'll focus our time over there. The next boss isn't until the end of the core. Yeah, cause I figured I would have faced against like the boss here, but I didn't face against. But that spider boss wasn't really a real boss. It was just a diversion. Cause I kind of figured that something was up. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Should be able to get better luck fighting enemies there. I remember there being something here. Yeah, they're not here. Anything over here? No. So we have 32 left. I gotta find them. Yeah, he's afraid. Alone again. Alright. Alright, let's go this way over here. It's all empty. Hey son, what's up? Alright, I could take the elevator, but not now. We got monsters to kill. Yeah, good to see you, son. And yeah, Steven redeemed the whole, like, dabbing. Come on. I need enemies to pop up, like, soon. Where are the enemies? Seriously, where are the enemies? Oh, that's a cool emo. That's an extra life. This is the last area. The spawn rate is the lowest. Damn. Gonna have to roll with it. Yeah, they weren't popping up though. Right now I'm doing genocide, which is giving me a rough time. Like, I knew that they were gonna lower the... I don't know. I knew they were gonna lower the spawn rates, but I didn't think it would be this low. I could never be Undyne in genocide. I'm actually shocked that it took me a few tries to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll go to the bridge. Wait, which bridge are you talking? Last bridge? Oh, this one. I'll at least save here so I don't have to go to the straight to the fight. I can instead just check this bridge. Maybe they might be hanging out here. There we go. Alright. Well, I did it on this stream. You know, Shad, I think I should listen to you more. Yeah. There they are. See, they're coming faster now. Let me go save real quick before I continue. 27 now. Slowly but surely, I'll drop all the way down to 0 left. Thanks. I really appreciate it, though. after every few battles, I'll go and save. Depending on how well I do you guys think I could potentially beat this tonight? Like, the genocide run? I hope there's a chance that I could. Because I'm actually shocked that I actually... If I would still be stuck against Undyne, the answer I know for a fact would have been no. But here I am, like... Because I think it could be possible. It all depends on how it all goes down. I mean, I totally understand, Shad. Yeah, knowing what I know about what kind of out there know, you probably won't beat it tonight. Damn. I probably might be able to get through everything at the start of the next stream for this game, which is tomorrow. But without spoiling anything, would I be... No, I actually chose it myself. Because I did blind, then I started blind last week and then finished it last night. But do you guys think that I would be able to finish Pacifist in one night? Or do you think I'll be able to finish it in 2 streams? Let me go save. Alright. So it's doable. Alright, let's knock them out. Like I knew it was gonna be hard. I didn't think it was gonna be this hard. Yes. Because I enjoyed the blind playthrough. It was a lot of fun, Steven. I don't consider the genocide one to be anywhere near as fun, but I really think it's not supposed to be. Just gonna keep knocking them out till there's none left. But hey, at least like I'm fighting against like more than one, so it decreases the amount I need. This is the last area of the farm. Wait, why did I hit spare? I think I must have pressed, wait, what the, no. I think I must have pressed it by accident, shit. That's weird, I did not mean to do that. Alright, well, I got that. Let's see how many I need before I go fight the boss. 12, okay. It doesn't matter if you're spare, you just gotta keep farming, it won't count against you. Alright. I thought it would. It's your subconscious mind rebelling against you. Deep down, you don't want to do this. it's one of those things where I'm just basically just saying, fuck it, let's get it over with, Steven. That's practically my mentality right now. Just getting this over with. It's like I go to the hospital and I'm gonna take like a huge needle. It's not gonna be pleasant, but it'll be over before you know it. You're suck a bully, man. All right, just gotta get rid of a lot more of these guys. All right, let's go. You're such a bully, man. Yep, that's correct, Steven. And I can easily see it with this playthrough. I think in hindsight, I think that making Pacifist last is definitely the best thing I can really do for my run in this game. Because I feel like it's gonna be a lot more satisfying in the end. But we'll get there when we do. How many more do I need? Let's see. 5 left. Almost there. Just 5 more to go, and then I got it. It's gonna keep like circling around like this until enemies pop up. All right. There's 2 of them here, so getting closer to that. There we go. So there's 3 more to go. If I could fight against like a group of enemies and it's 3 of them, then that's it afterwards. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep doing it until it's done. So there's only 3 left. Oh man. All right, let's get there. I can do this. Okay. That means that there will only be 1 left after this fight. All right, 1 more. So if I can do this. There we go. All right, there we go. There we go. Let's go in. My, so you finally arrived. After our first meeting, I realized something ghastly. You're not just a threat to monsters, but humanity as well. Oh my, that's an issue. You see, I can't be a star without an audience. And besides, there are some people I want to protect. Eager as always, eh? But don't touch that dial. There's something you haven't accounted for. As any true fan would know, I was first created as a human eradication robot. It was only after becoming a star that I was given a more photogenic body. However, those original functions have never been fully removed. Come any closer and I'll be forced to show you my true form. Fine then. Ready? It's showtime! Here we go. Oh shit. Let's see how hard this fight is compared to Undyne. What? Seriously? Guess you don't want to join my fan club. Well, that's it. Got him. Let's move. Yes, I know. It's crazy. Man, this is going to be super easy. They want me to save for good measure. Let's go this way. Do it to the right next time. Yeah, let me come back real quick. Actually, you know what? I could just drop the weapons. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get rid of the CT. Alright, let's go over here and get this. Real knife. About time. I love how he said that. Let's go here. Drop the empty gun, put it here. Save. Let's look around now that I got everything here. Howdy, Shell. You finally made it home. Remember when we used to play here? Boy, today's gonna be just as fun. Alright, so let's go this way. I remember when I first woke up here in the garden. I was so scared. I couldn't feel my arms or legs. My entire body had turned into a flower. Mom, Dad, somebody help me, I called out. But nobody came. Eventually, the king found me crying in the garden. I explained to him what had happened to him. Then he helped me, Shell. He held me with tears in his eyes, saying, there, everything is going to be all right. He was so emotional, but for some reason, I didn't feel anything at all. Alright. Let me go and save. Alright. And unlock the chain. I soon realized I didn't feel anything about anyone. My compassion had disappeared. And believe me, it's not like I wasn't trying. I wasted weeks with that stupid king, vainly hoping I would feel something. But it became too much for me. I ran away from home. Eventually, I reached the ruins. Inside, I found her, Shell. I thought of all people she could make me feel whole again. She failed. I realized those two were useless. I became despondent. I just wanted to love someone. I just wanted to care about someone. Shell, you might not believe this, but I decided it wasn't worth living anymore. Not in a world without love. Not in a world without you. So, I decided to follow in your footsteps. I would erase myself from existence. And you know what? I succeeded. But as I left this mortal coil, I started to feel apprehensive. If you don't have a soul, what happens when you... Something primal started to burn inside me. No, I thought, I don't want to die. Then I woke up, like it was all just a bad dream. I was back at the garden, back at my save point. Interested, I decided to experiment. Again and again, I brought myself to the edge of death. At any point, I could have let this world continue on without me. But as long as I was determined to live, I could go back. Amazing, isn't it, Shell? I was amazed, too. At first, I used my powers for good. I became friends with everyone. I solved all their problems flawlessly. Their companionship was amusing. For a while, as time repeated, people proved themselves predictable. What would this person say if I gave them this? What would they do if I said this to them? Once you know the answer, that's it. That's all they are. It all started because I was curious. Curious what would happen if I killed them. I don't like this, I told myself. I'm just doing this because I have to know what happens. What an excuse. You of all people must know how liberating it is to act this way. At least we're better than those sickos that stand around and watch it happen. Those pathetic people that want to see it but are too weak to do it themselves. I bet someone that's watching right now, aren't they? Nowadays, even that's growing tiring. You understand, Shell? I've done everything this world has to offer. I've read every book, I've burned every book. I won every game, I lost every game. I've appeased everyone, I killed everyone. Sets of numbers, lines of dialogue, I've seen them all. But you're different. I never could predict you, Shell. When I saw you in the ruins, I didn't recognize you. I thought I could frighten you, then steal your soul. I failed. Lala plays, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Shell Squad. And when I tried to load my save file, it didn't work. Shell, your determination. Somehow, it's even greater than mine. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently playing some Undertale. I'm doing a genocide run now. I just have one question for you, Shell. How did you get back to the ruins from here? Wait, I know. She must have taken you when she left, and decided to give you a proper burial, rather than hanging out in the basement forever. But, why then? What made you wake up? Did you hear me calling you? It doesn't matter now. I'm so tired of this, Shell. I'm tired of these people. I'm tired of all these places. I'm tired of being a flower. Shell, there's just one thing left I want to do. Let's finish where we started. Let's free everyone. Then, let's see them... Let them see what humanity is really like. That despite it all, this world is still kill to be killed. Yeah, I haven't done pacifist. I'm doing genocide. Then, well, I had been entertaining a few ways to use that power. But seeing you here changed my mind. Shell, I think if you're going around just living in the surface world doesn't seem so bad. Yeah, I did neutral and now I'm doing genocide, so pacifist is right after this. We don't even need to leave to get them this time. The king has 6 of them locked away. I tried hundreds of ways to get him to show me them, but he just won't. Shell, I know he'll do it for you. Why am I telling you all this? Shell, I said it before. Even after all this time, you're still the only one that understands me. You won't give me any worthless pity. Creatures like us wouldn't hesitate to kill each other if we got into each other's ways. So that's why. Well, what's this? Feeling. Why am I shaking? Hey Shell, no hard feelings about back then, right? Hey, what are you doing? Back off. I changed my mind about all this. This isn't a good idea anymore. You should go back, Shell. This place is fine the way it is. Stop making that creepy face. This isn't funny. You got a sick sense of humor. Undertale No More Heroes Edition. What's over here? Wait, what the? Oh yeah, I forgot I have to go this way. Elevator was a shortcut back. Well, there's no turning back now. Hey, you've been busy, huh? So, I got a question for you. Do you think even the worst person can change? That everybody can be a good person if they just try? Alright, well, here's a better question. Do you want to have a bad time? Heh, he said it. Because if you take another step forward, you are really not going to like what happens next. Well, sorry, old lady. This is why I never make promises. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? The hardest fight, and it's not even close. But in fact, he only has 1 HP. Yes, I did get bodied. Holy fuck, man. Alright. Alright, we're doing it. This is why I said you shouldn't plan on being it tonight. Every attack he does is 1 HP too. We're gonna try as much as we can. I mean, like I said, maybe you can be a snake depending on how hard you get bodied. This fight might take you a while. Alright. Alright. I just gotta watch the patterns carefully if I want to do this. It's practice and memorization. That attack is the same every time, so memorize the safe spots. Alright. Huh. I always wonder why people never use the strongest attack first. Oh shit. Miss. What? You think I'm just gonna stand there and take it? I think I should have healed. Well. Don't skip the text before the fight. It's different every time. I actually thought it was the same. That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died thrice in a row. Hey, what comes after thrice, anyway? Wanna help me find out? Well, this part I can't skip, but I wanna skip it. Okay. Left, center, right, up. The only character in the game that knows what's going on. That expression. That That's the expression of someone who's died twice in a row. Twice, thrice? Well, won't have to use it again anyways. Anyway, as I was saying, it's a nice day out. Why not relax and take the load off? Miss. What? You think I'm just gonna stand there and take it? Damn it. Blue means stop. I should have known that already, which I'm supposed to. Do you think that with enough practice I could be able to get it right now? Because I'm hoping so. Expression. There's someone who's died 5 times in a row. Convenient, huh? That's 1 for each finger. But soon, you'll need a cool mutant hand to count all your deaths. Ready? Here we go. I didn't mean the junk food. Damn it. You felt your sins crawling on your back. Want me to stay determined? I'll stay determined. Alright, let's go. Soon you'll need... Seems like it's gonna be the same thing now. Do I have... Can I get through with just healing? Because I know for a fact that if I try to hit him, he's gonna dodge. Alright. What? You think I'm just gonna stand there and take it? Oh god. Heal, now. felt your sins weighing on your neck. Our reports show a massive anomaly in the time-space continuum. Timelines jumping left and right, stopping and starting. Oof. I actually made it really far. Okay, let's go. Expression 7 times in a row. Hey, that's good. 7's supposed to be a lucky number. Who knows, maybe you'll hit the jackpot. And that number will multiply tenfold. You and a lot of other people. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Until suddenly everything ends. No. I don't have any healing items left, so I'm... That's your fault, isn't it? Song that might play when you fight Sans is probably my favorite. Oh my god. God damn. Let's hope I can do this. That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 8 times in a row. That's the number of fingers on a spider. But soon... Wait, doesn't spiders have legs? Yeah, I'm ready. I don't think there's a song in the game nearly as iconic as Megalovania, but I fucking love Spider Dance. Alright. We gotta do this. I only got hit once there. Okay, I should not be doing that. What? You think I was just gonna stand there and take it? Let's go. Why I did that? I could have avoided all that too. I could have avoided all that, but I didn't. Make sure to keep attacking to advance the fight, and do read the new dialogue as if further is a story relevant. Alright. I was just doing my best to protect myself, Shad. As you can see. Then I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm coming back. Just wanna go get something. I want to go back to the restaurant, at the resort, because I want to buy something real quick. So I think that junk food's definitely not going to be enough. Yeah. I'm doing my best. Is mystery key even good and even useful? I thought about just dropping it. Do I need the mystery key or actually, do I need the mystery key or not? Because I'm thinking about just dropping it just so I can make room for another healing. You know what? Screw it. I'm dropping it. Let's go. The one thing I was worried is that, like, I was worried that one of you guys would say, no, don't drop it. And I'm like, then why just tell me sooner? And they'll be like, it'd be funny just to see what you do. It's not that important? Okay, in that case, okay. Let's carry on. Alright, so I got more healing items, so that should be a little more useful. Legendary heroes will definitely be useful, and then the face stake is like the one that does the most, but you only get one. Otherwise I would have bought more. Alright, we're gonna take this elevator. Yo, MMG Mike coming through with the raid. Yo, what's going on? How is Paper Mario, Mike? I'm at the end of Undertale. What's up, Titus? Well, right now I'm close to the end of the genocide run. Next expression of someone who died 7 times in a row. Nope. Wait, that's definitely 9. Sorry. Or was it 10? Anyway, can someone give Mike a shout out, please? You did came in the right moment, yes. Oh shit. Let's get the steak first. This is it, guys. Paper Mario's good, slipped up on the chapter 6 boss, but we all good? Alright. Alright, good. Oh, look at all those Sans emotes. Yep. I just want to get this part of it out of the way. Let's go. Damn it. Alright, let's go. My dude barely got through Undyne, and then I asked if he could finish again tonight. I was like, before it's short, massive with not only is time-space continuum, timelines jumping left and right, stopping and starting. Jump down. Yep. I healed for good measure. No, fuck. I gotta heal again. Oh good, I didn't take any hits, good. Let's try attacking again. Until suddenly everything ends. Good. Could heal again. Oh my god. That's your fault, isn't it? Oh, it's going faster. Holy fuck, man. I'd rather not, like, take that chance. I don't think you can. I don't have anything to heal now, so... You can't understand how this feels. Oh wow, that was actually close. Knowing that one day, without any warning, it's all going to be reset. Sans movements grow a little weird. Look, I gave up trying to go back a long time ago. Damn it! I had no healing items left. Holy shit, man. Alright. I gotta concentrate. Thanks for the 1 bit, the salt bit. Let's go. That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 10 times in a row. Hey, congrats, the big 1-0. Let's invite all your friends for a big shindig. We can have pie and hot dogs and... wait, something's not right. You don't have any friends. Alright. What? You think I'm just gonna stand there and let them take it? Alright. Our reports show a massive anomaly in the time-space continuum. Timelines jumping left and right, stopping and starting. Oh god. I was hoping not to take any hits. I'm gonna have to heal again. Alright. Just keep going until suddenly everything ends. I could just move left and right rather than jump. That's your fault, isn't it? This one I have to jump. Oops. Now I gotta heal again. Oh fuck, I almost fell all the way down there. That would have killed me. This entire game was made in Game Maker. Yep, it was. Game Maker Studio. You can't understand how this feels. No. The first part always throws me off, though. Everything else I can just learn through precision. Precision, yeah. Thanks for the 2 bits. It also shows that it's not the tool that you use, but your ability to work within your limitations. Yep. Well, give or take. There's nuance to this stuff. Don't think I'll be able to count from very well from here. Count for me, okay? We'll start from 12. Ready? Yeah. Ah, damn. Damn. Yeah, the stall. Report show. Yeah, let's go. Let's keep going. That's your fault, isn't it? Oh, fuck. I hate this part. Alright, that one never actually went to the top. Knowing that one day without any warning is all gonna be reset. Look, I gave up trying to go back a long time ago. One hit and I'm dead. Getting to the surface really doesn't appeal to me anymore either. Fuck! God damn it. I'm doing my best, guys. I'm trying my best. Alright, let's hope I can do this. I'm gonna make the cutoff point in which that. Thanks for the 3 bits, Titus. If I don't beat this by 1 in the morning, then which is a couple minutes from now, then I will try this again tomorrow at the start. Alright. We're healing this turn. Making good progress, Shell. It's really just a war of attrition. Slowly learn the patterns and hopefully get a little further each time. Yep. can't understand how it feels. Why I do that? Gotta be careful here. Knowing that one day, without any warning, it's all going to be reset. Look, I gave up trying to go back a long time ago. Definitely healing now. And getting to the surface really doesn't appeal to me anymore either. Because even if we do, we'll just end up right back here with enemy memory of it, right? I got this. Let's go. To be blunt, it makes it kind of hard to give it all my all. Sam's movements seem to be slower. Or is that just a poor excuse for being lazy? Hell if I know. Damn it. So close. Alright. Let's just get to the point. That was kind of BS. They gave you the same round like 4 times in a row. Yep. Oh. I was hoping to at least not take damage and then like attempt to attack him. Attack. What? Ah, god damn it. It is a frustrating fight, but thank you for more of those bits, by the way. I do appreciate it, Titus. Alright, let's go, let's go. I hate this part. Well, let's hope I can get through this tonight. Gotta be careful. Ah. Good. Alright, come on. That being said, you, really like swinging that thing around, huh? Listen, I know you didn't answer me before, but somewhere in there, I can feel it. There's a glimmer of a good person inside you. The memory of someone who once wanted to do the right thing. Someone who, in another time, might have been... You have been a friend? Come on, buddy. Do you remember me? Please, if you're listening, let's forget all this, okay? Just lay down your weapon and, well, my job will be a lot easier. Wow, fighting. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess you like doing things the hard way, huh? Felt like a turning point. Still have one healing item left. Felt like a turning point. Sounds strange, but before all this, I was secretly hoping we could be friends. I always thought that Anatoly was doing this because they weren't happy, and when they got what they wanted, they would stop all this. Oh. Oh God. Damn it. I'm so frustrated with this. Thanks for the bits, by the way, Titus. Just gonna keep fighting. I hate that part though, because I know I could just like avoid with the by standing there with the blue, but it's the white ones. Ah, no, no. Oh fuck, that last part. Oh, damn it. Just one time, could you spare Sans when he spares you? I have a feeling that it's not going to be a good move. Oh. The real battle finally begins. Maybe he is all the, yeah, some good food, some bad food. Felt like a turning point. But that's ridiculous, right? Yeah, you're the type of person who won't ever be happy. Ooh. Alright. The next attempt is going to be the last attempt of the night. If I don't get it here, then I'm going to try it again in the beginning of tomorrow's stream. So, let's see. And hopefully by tomorrow, like, if I don't get it tonight, hopefully tomorrow I don't, like, forget anything of how I actually do all this. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Alright. Much appreciated. I just want to see how this all ends. That was a big yikes. That doesn't count. Stop getting hit. Oh yeah. Alright, come on. Hey, Waves, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Shell Squad. Alright, this one. Wow, that last part. Yeah, I still gotta fight. Ah! Oh, god damn it. Maybe that was all I needed. I don't know. Some good food, some bad laps, some nice friends. But that's ridiculous, right? Yeah, you're the type of person who won't ever be happy. You'll keep consuming timelines over and over until, well, hey, take it from me, kid. Sunday, you gotta learn when to quit. What the fuck is this? I should have healed. I had one healing item left. I should have fucking healed for that one. Damn. Holy shit. Alright. Well, it cannot end now, but unfortunately it's going to have to right here. Tomorrow we will continue this. So let's make this a little bit of a cliffhanger. And it's like a to be continued moment. I hate to say it, but that's how it's gonna be. Tomorrow we're gonna go right into it. And I'm looking at raid targets, and I already got one. But first, before anything, you're pretty far into the fight. You can do it. If you can get that far, you just need a little more time. Yep, I'll do what I can. Tomorrow's Undertale. Thursday is my friend Pedro for Indie Festival. Saturday is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Saturday Night Game Club. Definitely tune in for that. And here is the poll for the Alphabet Challenge game V game. So it's either going to be Valhalla, Valkyria Chronicles, Vagrant Story, or Volgar the Viking. Thank you all for tuning in. Let me go get the credits rolling in just a minute while I get the raid target ready. First, there's a lot of people I can think, but it sucks that I didn't get a chance to finish Genocide mode tonight. I wasn't expecting it, but I didn't expect it to make this far. So, want to thanks to Matt Big Fat for the bits. He donated bits today too. Hit Retro Gaming for the host. Zelda plays for Lala plays for the follow. MMG Mike for the raid. Titus for all those bits, and Waves for the follow. It was definitely a great stream. As far as who I'm going to be raiding, let's see. I do actually have a raid target, and it's actually going to be someone a little bit different this time around. Because there's so many people, but who exactly am I raiding? Oh, because I do have my raid target. And my raid targets is actually someone that I personally have never raided before. But you know what? I'm fine with that. Because I want to give them some love right now. Or at least I don't think I've raided them before. This person is playing a game called Golf with Your Friends. It is Lady Macbeth. We are going to go and raid her. Let me go ahead and get that raid going. Definitely also give her a follow. She's pretty awesome. So let's go ahead and give her that raid. Wait, hold up. Hold on, I actually misspelled it. It's spelled like this. HTH. There we go. So there it is. Lady Macbeth. So let me go ahead and get the raid call going. Well, and then the actual raid will be done right here. Alright everyone, thanks for tuning in. It's been a great stream. See you guys tomorrow for more Undertale, and hopefully we'll finish up the Genocide run, and then we'll get to the Pacifist. Take care. Have a great night, everybody. Stay safe out there. Be sure to wash your hands and fight for everlasting peace.